Good morning. Let's see, how's this working? And it is working. Excellent. All right. So, I'm going to do my go live real quick. Let people know I'm streaming. Surprise, it's a snow day. It's barely any weather outside at all. However, apparently the snow melted and froze on the roads, and so nobody can drive. So I get to stream today. I'm all dressed up for my game I'm supposedly announcing tonight. Probably not going to happen. The school is canceled. All right. So let's see what is next. I believe actually I have a fighting thing to do. So let's do this really quick. I've done a little bit of this stuff on the side, and so I'm just making sure that I level myself up in some of these other jobs. Keeping the spirit alive. If I remember correctly. Oh, it's right there. Okay. I haven't become a monk just yet with Pieter. But, that seemed like a kind of thing he would do. Goes well with Dancer, So that unarmed combat and what have you. Haman is in dire need of cheering up. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry, but I don't have anything to teach you, if I ever did at all. You're far better off trading under Chukuto. We'll fight her over yonder. Just leave me be.
I was so hopeful that seeing you improve in leaps and bounds would spur Master Haman out of his doldrums. It seems more must be done. Perhaps the end result is not so important as the manner in which you get there. In other words, if you were to train precisely as Master Haman once did, overcome the self-same challenges that he did in his youth, I dare say it would stoke the fires of his fighting spirit. Well then, Pieter, Master once told me that he used to refine his combinations by provoking deadly creatures into unleashing their fury upon him, and for this purpose he often went to the southern part of Drybone to fight the hornet clouds there. To this day, the tree trunks that he struck to stir the Vilekin from their hives bear the marks of his fists. I want you to seek out these trees and do as Master Haman once did. Strike them with a boot-shine combo and fight the hornet clouds that emerge. And once you've felled enough of the creatures to collect 3 of their stingers, return here and present them to Master Haman. They'll remind him of better days. I'm sure of it.
All right. To Camp Drybone. Let's go. All right. Got everything running. Use boot shine in the indentations to obtain hornet stingers from the hornet clouds that appear. Maddening buzzing fills the ears. Listen, yellow monster, I'm not actually trying to fight you right now. I need to find another tree. do one more thing. Oh, you want to fight now? Okay. Didn't necessarily try to fight you, but I guess I will. Since you are so insistent on this. What else should I punch? Oh, there it is. Alright. I'm going to give the stingers to him. What is it now? Can't you just leave a feeble old man in peace? I got some hornet stingers. Falls balls, those are hornet stingers. You trained as I once did out in the dry bone. Yeah, yeah, those hornet clouds were right pesky buggers. I fair lost count of the times they stung me, though I remember the places. Well, and the pain was nigh unbearable, but I always stood my ground. The memories of my younger days, they come flooding back, nor what I wouldn't give to relive them. Pieter, I want you to fight me, right here, right now. Make me remember what it was like to fight again, to be young again, to have nothing to lose and everything to gain. Sure, I can beat the crap out of you, old man. No problem. Ready or not, here I come. That'll leave a bruise. And now he's level 4. Yes, it's starting to come back to me. You won't have it so easy this round, Pieter. I can't bear to watch. Have you no respect for the elderly? Old part of my master plan. Yes, my strength, it returns. Come on, let's go one more round. Again? Get ready to feel the power of Hermon's holy fist. I'm just getting started. More, Pieter, give me more. Oh, I feel so alive. Duty complete. That was my job. To beat the crap of an old man. Gods, I haven't felt this invigorated since forever. When I'm fighting you, it's as though I'm fighting my younger self.
My love, have a good day.
Mayhap there's still hope for these old bones. I'll make my comeback yet. See if I don't. What are you doing, old man? Learning how to walk? You're Wegfar Whiteaxe. Ain't none of them called me that in ages. Nay, not since the day you defeated me in the Bloodsands. I gave up prize fighting after that for the humiliation. It weren't long till I found a place in the Alacron. Your boy, Raruka, works for me now. Imagine me surprise when I learned he used to train under the mighty Holy Fist. But Holy Fist ain't nothing but a name these days, so I'm told. How do you sleep at night, knowing how flaccid you become? Of course, if you're having troubles nodding off, you could always try a whiff of somnus. I'll give you a complimentary sample. But like as not, a doddering old sort like you wouldn't never wake up again. Oh, you shut your mouth, Wegfire, or I'll shut it for you. Now, let's be civilized for a moment, eh? We're old friends, after all. And friends help each other out. You mentioned making a comeback just now. If you're serious about it, I'd be glad to lend a helping hand. By way of motivating you, how's about we have us a rematch? Of course, it take place in public, just like the old times. Oh, and there should be a fitting purse as well. Let's say the winner gets the Pugilist Guild.
What? No, that's ridiculous. Master, you're not obligated to take him up on this.
That must be your nursemaid. And rest assured, after I've taken over the guild, I keep her on as me personal assistant.
Do you really mean to fight him?
Have no fear, Chuchuko.
Master?
Peter, I don't mean to put undue pressure on you. But the fate of the guild rests upon your shoulders.
I don't believe this.
Listen to me, Chuchuto. I know I can do this. I just need Peter to keep fighting, keep getting stronger, as he's been doing so far. Fighting him reminds me of who I used to be. I'm confident I can be that man again. If you're feeling apprehensive about this rematch business, I don't blame you. I'm not blind to reality. If I were to fish Wegfar as I am now, I'd be down for the count in a matter of heartbeats, if not lying dead in a pool of my own blood. But I'm determined to win, and I can, with your help. Your presence sets my fighting spirit to raging, Peter. So keep at your training, and I promise to do the same. When you've grown stronger, return here and we'll both continue our lessons.
Sure, I'll train off stream. That sounds good.
You ready for some fighting?
Alright, so I'm not going to be doing this right now. I'll do this off stream. I'll train up, get stronger, and then we'll take over this later. Let's see. Astrologian. No, we're nowhere close there. Alright, let's see here. I mean, there's... Hold on. There's botanist. I don't think I need botanist right now. Ladder worker? Nope. We'll work on this off stream. Carpenter. The sun also rises. Let's go to carpentry land.
It's a bonus day, so we're getting the extra stuff filled up. Oh my gosh, I love this music so much. I'm going slow because this music is so epic, and I love it every single time. Hey there, all of you. I'm gonna barf all over you. I'm glad I had the chance to see you, Pietro. Since last we spoke, I have spent every spare moment in the bots, or at the bots. I'm now confident that I am worthy of your weapon, and with some luck, I may be able to lay Negurufalu low. In fact, I've already done so. I've already left to do so, but the bow has gone missing. Haven't seen Philippius today either. So you don't think? Quickly, help me search. I'll look for the boy around the broom if you take the holy stables. All right. We can do it. Hilarious. I have my unusual hopping ability. It's a special ability of the era. Very good at hopping. If he doesn't have his bow, he can't leave. Philippius, what in the seven hells are you doing? Why do you have to fight Nigurvilu? What if you don't come back this time, Father? What then? Son, I will come back. Why do you think I took up the bow? The dragon can't hurt me if he can't hit me. Like he didn't hit you last time? You'll be dead if I hadn't told the priest. What's this? I told him. I begged him to help. So that you wouldn't... You could have died, Father. Philippides, I never knew you worried so. But you've got to understand, there's no other path to knighthood for me. Without the dragon's head, we've got no future. And you deserve more than this life, son. I like this life. I don't want you to die, Father. Son. Father, if you really must fight him, then find a safer way. If there were one, we'd all be dragon slayers. Have you even tried? My snake catches birds. Couldn't a large trap catch a dragon? And then you could kill it with ease. I suppose so. Aye. We'd need the right kind of wood, but Pieter could help with that, couldn't you? That's the best idea I've heard so far. Some might call me a craven, but I can take that. For my boy's sake. Let's give it a try. Can't leave him all alone, like I was. We'll need your help, Pieter, and good lumber. For Nugovilu, I'd say. 3 lengths at least. Do you know that what won't splinter, even when holding a livid dragon? Well, what about your timber master? Wouldn't he know? Sure. No more time for beating around the bush. We must talk to beat. Hey, while I'm doing this, I'm going to get some something over my arms. The snow has got me. It's snowing outside, it's snowing in here, and now I'm like, mentally I'm like, I need something over my arms, I'm cold. All right. Let us continue. Smokey says hello.
See, I can handle cold rain. Actually, I can't handle cold rain. Cold rain's worse. It's worse than snow. I can handle seeing it without feeling like I'm freezing. The snare for a dragon. That Ishgarian spears led you to unexpected places, it seems. Well, I can tell you a greenwood best suits your needs. The dragon's ire will destroy aught less pliable. New cut timber can freeze, however. You must needs find a type resistant to cold climes. Nothing readily jumps to mind, but I do know a botanist who works in the cold of Kurthus. He goes by the name of Rotalord, and you'll find him at Skyfire Locks. He's an expert of sorts, and I suggest you consult with him. All right.
Hello, kitty. Yes, I love you too.
How to trap a dragon, eh? Well, you certainly don't want for ambition. I believe birch would be best for your purposes. The wood doesn't share the beauty of oak or teak, but it is no equal when it comes to flexibility. Moreover, it absorbs little moisture as a greenwood, and will not brittle by freezing. So I need 3 lengths of birch lumber, huh? Birch, not beech. Okay, so I need to select some birch logs. It's hidden in the sea of clouds and Borsian surround. Sea of clouds it is. It's hidden, so it's going to take several tries to get it. Wrong button. There we go. Alright, well, you know what? I'm going to grab some of all of this. Oh, glass eye, huh? No, let's not do that just yet. I'll take some more sesame seeds. Alright, we can try for that special thing over here. Alright, glass eye, let's go. Okay, we got a glass eye. Let's try over here. If that's any better.
Ugh, I don't need that Taimorn Weaver map. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, it's fine. Let's see, what was this one? Borsian Saran. South of here. Alright. Still heading in the right direction. Just need to get there. There we go. Alright, what's up? Hey, hey! I see some wood. Alright. Birch! What's up, Birch? Alright. I need 3 good lengths of birch lumber. Alright, well, let's, switch back to botanist. See what we can do. Hey, what's up, birch? Yeah, it's fine. Hey, we leveled up. Hey, we can do some more stuff with him too. Awesome. Hello, Bruni. Welcome. Yes, I had a surprise snow day today. A big surprise, actually. The thing is, I don't really like doing the map stuff, so I'll just grab some crystals while I can. Probably should have done Luck of the Pioneer, but we're fine. Go down here. I'm currently just doing some side quest stuff, trying to level up my jobs enough to where I can actually do stuff. I'm probably supposed to get a frozen mix. Yeah, we got like hardly any snow, like barely anything, but it unfortunately froze on the roads, and so the school buses were crashing, and they were like, yeah, it's like once the snow then rain, yeah. Yeah, there's like accidents all up and down the highways, and they couldn't even get the buses out of the bus barn. So they were like, yep, yeah, okay, no school. Yeah. Well, and it's Oklahoma, so, I mean, not being able to drive correctly on bad weather is kind of what we do. So it doesn't necessarily mean the conditions are actually all that bad. Just that we couldn't handle it. Kids are jumping up and down. All high school kids are back to sleep until around 11-ish. Yeah, if they even wake up that early. But yeah, you're exactly right. Get this one, and then we'll see if we can't craft again. Oof. All right, I'll take the water crystals. All right. So weird, you never used to sleep in and now you sleep in? I mean, that happens. Well, I can't quite get it up high enough. Let's try this route.
got a kid, asks me if he needs me, and he says he can do it, I'd be like, great, I'll be asleep. He's like, okay, I'll be here. Fair. Well, as someone who is not a parent, my understanding is that like every second you get to be able to do anything at all as a parent, you should always cherish. I just screwed that all the way up. Okay, whatever. Okay, I think I'm going to need to buy some better equipment. I think that's where my problem is right now. That's a level. Thank you! Because right now, I'm not able to craft the high quality. So I need to figure out... Oh, these are all awful. I need to level up my jewelry. So let's head to Foundation. And we'll come back here. And now that I know where the things are that I'm looking for, should be able to just come back to this kind of easily and get that from there. But yeah, right now my equipment is just not up to the task. How's the fasting? Fasting's going great, actually. Shockingly well. Once I got myself into the routine, things have been going a lot better. The big problem is when you're used to one thing, switching it. Like the body at rest wants to stay at rest, the body in motion wants to stay in motion. If you're eating in the morning, you want to stay eating in the morning. If you're not eating in the morning, your body is like, yep, but we're not eating yet. And it's going, yeah, shockingly well. Hopefully it stays this good. All right, well, let's grab the gathering stuff, and then we can worry about improving it later. This doesn't look like it's where I need to be. This looks like crap, actually. Is it going along very well? Yes, thank you. I've lost several pounds since I started. Let me actually get the data for you. So since I've started, I have lost about 2.5 pounds. So yeah, things are going amazingly. They're going swimmingly. So here's what I'm thinking. I can buy better gear in the other place. That's great. Yeah. Yeah, been doing this for almost 2 weeks. I lost 2.5 pounds. So hopefully we can keep that going and lose the 50 pounds in 52 weeks. That's what I need to do. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to head to Kagane because I think that's where I can get what I need. I think I can pull this off. If I go here. What's this? Leave me, fellow. I say, are you not familiar? By the looks of it, an adventurer besides. Sure. Marvelous. You see, I've been dispatched here by the Adventurers Guild to spread recognition of our establishment while helping us gain a foothold here in the Far East. And what better way than the locals' hearts than by offering them our aid through guild lives, of course.
We already have plenty of work for those with the skills. I hope you can depend on yours as well. Kagane lives are now available. Access the guild leaves on Kagane. Speak with Khalil to undertake quests for Disciple of the Hand and Disciple of the Land. Cannot say that name. Thank you. Thank you. Sometimes I get into a name and just give up immediately. That happened there. I was like, yep, I can't say that word. That was me waving the white flag. Okay, I need to go south from here. Yeah. That just happened. That was great. Awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Okay. I need independent jeweler. Oh, man. Oh, these are too good. Oh, this is tragic. Okay. So the other place I was buying stuff, the stuff's too bad. Here, the stuff's too good. I need just level 58. Like where you can go. I mean, there has to be a place. Has to be a place I can go and get that crap. Yeah, because at the moment, my gear is just a little bit like not up to snuff. I can't quite get what I need to get. On the off chance this guy has birchwood. No birch logs. Okay. What level am I? I'm level 59, so I need something in level 56, 58, somewhere in there. Trying to level up enough that I can use this level 5 materia that I have, because I'm currently just not there just yet. I mean, I could buy it here. No, I'm not even. Would it be in Edelshire? I hate what does my money situation look like? 274. I can go to Edelshire and just look. Happy cat is a happy cat. Aren't you happy cat? Oh, yes. I love you too, Smokey. Somebody's flying on a bed. Seems legit. Where's Angela Lansbury when you need her? Oof, okay. Mordona? Can't remember. It really worked in my crafting. Fair. Googling for assistance. You are totally allowed to do that. Whenever I'm like stuck saying, where can I get? You're totally allowed to just like Google it. I'm not going to Google it, but you can totally Google it to help. Joyous painter. We have painters. One of these painters will turn out to be a pictomancer. It's written in the stars. None of this is going to be for what I need. Oh, I just popped my neck. I did not mean to. Wasn't a bad pop. It was just startling. Oh, wow. Okay. Like, turn your head and crack. It's like, ah! Like, still alive? It's like, I think so. I think I'm good. Grab this gill. Sell some jerk beef. There, give me that cash. Oh boy, $45. 45 gil. Man. It's been on a single teleport. Any single teleport. 189 sounds good. I don't care. I just need to get rid of some of this crap. Wish I would have a more meaningful dash for me. Let's see. Maybe it's up here. I need to buy materia. What's the... I went up on the market board before and saw I just bought it. Tell me you could have just said something before I put it up. Yep. See, all this is war. I want to buy trade crap. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy the stuff in Foundation because that's better than what I have, and that's what I need right now is better than what I have. And then I will build some stuff, and then eventually I will level up enough that I can buy the stuff at the other place. Because yeah, this is we're in a kind of a in between spot right now. All right. Crap. No, I meant to buy gathering. Everything else is gathering for it. No? Okay. I just need to pay attention. Stop whining. Actually pay attention. Oh, well, this is crafting right now. Crafting is what I actually needed. Don't mind me. I'll figure it out. There we go. I'm feeling special. All right. So, okay. A little better on that front. We should also have better stuff on this front. Very good. Okay. So I should now... I know where to buy it. Now that I just spent all that, I know where to buy it. Now that I know where it is, I'm going to go do there. I'm going to go there. I need to go to Zenith. The Moogles. I bet that's where this stuff is. Muggles have some of the better gear. So, let me just really quickly see what I can grab here. Frickin' fine. Frickin' fine. Whatever. 55? Alright. Okay, that's what I got there. And then... Alright, let's just go. Tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and start this Love for Harmony mission. To distract myself from the fact that this birch lumber is being such a birch, and we will try to get this taken care of here. Oh, Peter, I've received word from Basail. He has 2 pieces of news to share with you. One good, one bad. To begin with the good, he succeeded in cross-pollinating the 2 varieties of beans you brought in. A new, more resilient strain is on the way. As for the bad, the vermin population is fairly exploded, most likely due to rapid reclamation, and they're threatening the crops. Unless the pests are dealt with, they'll all undo all of Basail's hard work. Please hurry to Camp Cloudtop at once and see how you can be of help. Oh, good. That's actually about where I need to be anyway. All is going according to plan. So, Camp Cloudtop. It's awful, Peter. Just awful. Our crops are coming along so well, and our plague of vermin is threatening to destroy it all. An alchemical concoction would deal with them quickly enough, but it's like to harm all creatures indiscriminately. What's more, there's no telling what other effects it might have on the environment. If at all possible, I'd like to protect our crops without resorting to such extreme measures, but I don't know what to go about it. You've spoken with Master Maltiner before. Do you think you could seek him out again, and trouble him for advice with regards to our dilemma? Sure. While I'm here, let's see if we have any more luck gathering our materials. That is a honey of an axe I've got. Birch, okay. Hey, Corithius, how you doing? We're getting some job leveling up done because my current levels are insufficient to meld the materia on, and so we're trying to get leveled up a bit. Yep, I had a surprise snow day today, so we're streaming. Unfortunately, I have things planned for the afternoon, or I could just stream a full day. As it is, it's going to be about a half to 3/4. Probably a half day is what we're going to have to do. But getting stuff done. That's the good news. I like being able to do that. Like, find hidden things. It's like, yes, you can do that. It's like, hooray. All right. Let's carpenter a bit. Ooh, culinarian. Hold on. Just a moment. Oh. Cool. All right. Back to, what was I doing? Carpenter. That's what I was doing. All right, let's try. Let's see what we can do with this birch. Hopefully that new equipment will help us get more done. Still not quite enough, is it? Hey, I got one. Okay. I gotta do this muscle memory. There's no way. You're awake. Congratulations. That is an accomplishment in and of itself. Don't ever let anyone tell you otherwise. From here. Yeah, I still don't feel like that's enough. Well, we got one. So we've made some progress. All right. Oh, it sounds so cold outside. Just miserably cold. Wind's blowing. There's snow going everywhere. My equipment has definitely helped make this more doable. However, I still need improvement. All right, let's switch to more botany. Say Burgos Blessing for your last touch action. What is the benefit of that? Oh, dang. It's not what I wanted at all. Does Burgerath's Blessing increase the more your what's the word? The other touch actions add stacks to inner quiet. Each stack has additional quality when you use Burgerath's Blessing. That's what I needed. Thank you. I did not know that. Thank you. That's actually a great piece of advice. Appreciate it. And now that you've said it, that makes sense. So yeah, I basically just do that once at the end. Take all the stacks at one time. That's actually huge. Thank you so much. Outside of being a crafting mentor, appreciate it. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Oh dang. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, screw it. Let's just do it. Okay. Well, let's get this one, and then I'm gonna test that out. Ooh, great strides before Vigorous Blessing for an even bigger boost. I dig it. Awesome. That's actually really good advice, too. So many good advice. Thank you so much. All right. Well, yeah, let's try this out. Okay. I honestly probably don't need to do the other thing before I do that one, but we're going to do it anyway. All right. There's one thing you've done a lot of, it's crafting. Awesome. Okay. Oh, crap. I screwed that up. I'll get it next time. I got too excited. I got too excited by the prospect. And what I did was I went one too many. Master's Mend. I have Master's Mend. I can never really use it. I don't never have enough. Refill the durability by 30. Right. But I always use too much stuff along the way. Let me get this really quick. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Okay. Actually, I'm going to get all of this in the area first before I forget. We'll get this along the way. Freaking Wyvern Skin maps. I don't care about the maps. I don't care about the treasure chest. Loot my stats before I start another craft? Sure thing. Okay. Grab a driver's skin map if you get one. Alright. We'll do that next time. Next time I see one. Okay. So let's go to carpentry. Here are the stats. Sure. Use the restroom while you're looking. Be right back. All right, and we're back. So I'm gonna start crafting if it's cool, and just kind of figure out what I'm doing from here. Okay. So I don't actually think I need the final appraisal, so I'm just going to go straight to muscle memory to start. Then we're going to do, I'm going to do a waste not 2, because when I do less than that, it ends up having an issue. From there, I'm going to do innovation. Then we're going to do a basic touch. No, I'm not. I'm going to use precise touch. Use a basic touch. I'm going to use standard touch. I'm actually going to go ahead and try out Master's Mend, per your recommendation. Oh man, I got an excellent. I'm just going to use I'm using Beargut's Blessing with excellent. Yeah. Once I saw I had excellent, it was like, yeah, Beargut's. Yeah. I was like, well, I mean, if RNG is going to give me that, I'm going to take it. So I'm going to do muscle memory. I think I actually can do. I think your recommendation of using the Master's Mend is a good one. I think that's actually what I needed to do there. So, an excellent or a good when it comes to Beargoth. Yeah, it's like, okay, yes. Yes, please. All right, grab this. We'll go ahead and hit. I can still get the Master's Mend right here. Okay. I used up all of my GP. All of it. All right. Do some hasty touching for a little bit. Okay. Tricks of the trade. Okay. I've got the Beargut's Blessing back. I don't want to mess with that. We'll do hasty touch again. All right. Beargut's Blessing from here. And finish it off. We got our birch. All right, well done. Go team. I like it. All right. Let's go to Bartholomew. Barth all over you. Let's go. When I hear Bartholomew, I can only think of Jarnathan from the Dungeons and Dragons movie. It's like, well, that's almost a name I know. And we're going to go the slow way because I love this music so much here. Every single time I get solid music, I'm like, yep, we're just going to listen to this now. Think of Barf from Spaceballs. That's another one. Those names where it's like, that's almost a recognizable name. I almost get that one. All right, let's Barth all over you. What's up? Any luck finding the proper lumber, Peter? Yep, here you go. I made 7 of the wrong one, but 3 of the correct ones, so we're good. Bercha, if it's as flexible as you say, Nervigilu won't be able to break free. I think I can build a fine trap out of this. No doubt you went to some trouble. Indeed. Here, have this. It's not much, but hopefully it shows my thanks. Now, let's see if I can't get that dragon, eh? Barf all over you, yes. Oh man, that's awesome. All right. Yeah, let's grab that. We now accept the next level. Melt. Critical hit. Let's take the craftsmanship. To advance this list, you must have learned the advanced recipes contained in Master Carpenter 3. So after doing a ton of work to get Master something or other, 1 and 2, I discovered I can just skip to Master 3 by getting a whole lot of these like seals by turning in collectible crap. And unfortunately, I think that's the route I'm going to have to go, is just get a whole bunch of collectible junk and turn it in. I had him, Peter. Oh, right in the trap, writhing. But I made a stupid mistake. True, Grulview couldn't force his way out, but, well, I never took him for a fire breather. Of course, I loosed arrows like a madman when he broke free. But my arrows just bounced off of his scales, so I fled. I promised. Should be able to do something called custom deliveries now. I'm gonna look into that. I'm not done yet. This experience has taught me that I don't know new Revealu as I ought to. He must have a weak spot, and I mean to find it. I'd like your help if you're willing. His armor is the problem. I've got to figure out how to pierce it. And he thrashed about in the trap enough that I'm wagering he left a scale behind. Could you go and examine the wreckage? It's in the convictory now. Give the soldier there my name, and he'll let you have a look. We'll discuss a strategy when you return. For the moment, I'd like to spend some time with my boy. Cool. I also need to go talk to the cathedral, because I'm close on this one as well. The music is so great there. I love it. My favorite music in the game is easily Solid, which is just like the music from the lower levels of Foundation. Or when I might have something in Edelshire. I went to look. I couldn't find it. Oh, I need a botanist. Durr. You look troubled, my friend. Is something the matter? Yes, I'm trying to gather things. And there's bugs. Your friend's concern for nature is touching. Extreme circumstances call for extreme measures. Were I in his shoes, I wouldn't rule out an alchemical concoction. But tell me, what are your own thoughts on this? We should avoid damaging the environment. I'm like this environmental, extremist, so absolutely. So you're determined to place nature first. Well, I respect that. Very well, I will share with you my knowledge. When dry distilled, Birkbotch yields a tar which possesses vermin-repellent properties, which is a trait the tree developed to protect itself from pests. You do well to gather birch logs, the same place the vermin inhabit, namely the Sea of Clouds. 10 pieces should suffice to begin with. Birch logs. Of course, I have a ton of logs that I gather, and I use them all. All right. To Count Cloudtop. Let's do it again. At least you have epic music as I travel. It makes me giggle every time. It's like, well, I'm off on an expedition to get some logs. See you. Put the thing on my back, get on the horse, and you just start hearing this epic music play. Off to go gardening. Da, da. I mean, if I'm just gathering the birch logs, this should go really quick. And there you have it. I'm here. I'm going to grab some of this other stuff. I'm going to grab some of these maps. And water crystals. Excellent. Give it up, birch. Okay. Now there's some more over there, too. You can't just walk away. Look at all this birch. They're beautiful woods. Overlogging. What I do. All right. Overlogging in the name of nature. That's even better. All right, Edalshire. We'll try Edalshire here in a bit. No, I mean as far as the equipment, I know how to do it. I just there's definitely some Rowena stuff I can do. It's just a matter of going and collecting it all, the collectible stuff. Wait, no, you were talking about something else. I need to go to Rowena and Edalshire, so we'll do that. Have you found a way to protect our crops? Sure. Here's some birch. To think that such a method existed. I'll begin extracting tar from these logs at once. Once again, I am in your debt. I don't know what I would have done without you, and the thought of it shames me. Here I am, professing to put nature first, yet I was powerless in the face of this trial. When I mentioned my plight to Mistress Mouji, she was very worried about me. She even offered to help in any way she could. Please, pass along my thanks to her as well. Shivering Night in the Convictory. Let's go to Ishgard first. All right. And thanks you for your help. Welcome back, Peter. Another day, another job well done. I shouldn't doubt. Oh, Besail sends his thanks, you say. Well, his passion is downright infectious, as is yours. You can't help but want to help. And lest you worry, I don't allow sentiments to colour my articles. Nay, I tell it as it is, and this time it's about respecting nature. Here's a choice passage from my draft. In that moment, a warm sensation swept over me. I knew it for pride. A pride that in this faraway land, the Gridanian love for harmony has taken root. Oh, that sounds sentimental, you say. Oh, but see, I'm simply giving voice to what my, forest-born, be feeling. A small but distinct difference. At any rate, I've got another promising addition to my series, and it's all thanks to you. Keep up the good work. Sure. I like perception. Quest complete. Time to level her up. Melt. Perception. Let's percept this. Here we go. Okay. So I need to... make some inventory space. Okay. Definitely need to do that. That's the best I'm going to be able to do right there. All right. That's enough. Excellent. I'll decipher this time-worn wyvern skin map. Okay. Ooh, I know exactly where that is. All right, well, I'll do that later. So, to Edelshire. Oh, why, hello there. No, that's not where I'm wanting to go. I want to go to the haired place, right? Here's a bit of finished work, I take it. Let's see how many smiles we can put on the children's faces today. No, I think I did a quest. So the dated coin, I can do this with my botanist. There it is. The Dravanian hinterlands in the answering quarter. So that's what that is. I've done some missions. When you get the crafter's script for the book you need for your carpenter's quest. Ah. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Thank you. Yeah, excellent. Thank you so much. It's a little better. That's excellent. Thank you. That will definitely help with my CP problems. That you are exactly right. Thank you. So between Carpenter and Weaver, yeah, I'm doing pretty dang good. I'll eventually need to build up Leatherworker, but I'm not that concerned about that at the moment. Okay. That is quite the saw. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right. Okay, so what am I doing now? I don't even know. I was doing something. I think I was trying to. Get the scripts that I needed. Near East Antiquities, yes. So what do I need to make that? I need the Near East Antique component. I need Near Eastern Antique Components materials. Scrap salvager. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, this is going a lot better. Thank you. This is going much, much better. Okay. Wow. Yeah, this is going differently than it was before. Thank you so much. Hey, that worked. Get high quality. Yes. Oh, it's the wrong button. I should finish it off right there. Once in the green, it's enough for the highest reward, so I don't need to keep going after that. Good to know. Okay. We're just gonna sit here and do this for a bit. Yes, this is going so much better. Thank you. The amount of stress I'm under is a great deal less. Again, you shouldn't be stressing. It's a game. It's supposed to be fun. Okay. Okay. Try to turn these in and see how well this does. Yes, thank you. With Ishgardens taking a greater and greater interest in foreign nations of late, trinkets and treasures from the Near East are in great demand. This is just what they'll be looking for. Now, let's take a closer look. Oh, Piet, it's absolutely stunning. Oh, so stunning, it's a shame I have to sell it. But I will make the ultimate sacrifice for the children. We make up to 6 deliveries in a given week. The items and win her trust and praise for the new partner. Okay, we've just said that. Thanks to you, I've got so many nearest and treasures. I barely have space for them all. Unfortunately, Zoe knows some very wealthy individuals who can hardly wait to take them off her hands. And we are advancing this story. I'm happy to say that your Near Eastern treasures have found no end of fans among the Ishgardian aristocracy. Why, with only the funds that have poured in thus far, I can safely say Minfilia's arms will stay welcomingly wide open for, well, at least the next couple of days or so. But is Zoe going to rest on her laurels? Perish the thought. Not when there are countless children still yearning for warmth and love. I can count on you. Can't I, Peter?
Sure.
Oh, thank you. This calls for a celebration. Why, yes, I think I'll treat myself to that last bite of pineapple pudding I've been saving since last week.
If anyone deserves it, it's you, Miss Zoe. You've always worked so hard to put food on our plates. Hello, mister. Who are you?
This is Peter, a famous adventurer. He's the one who's helping Miss Zoe turn her trading business around.
You're an adventurer, Mr. Peter? My mommy and daddy are adventurers, too. I wish you could meet them. Mommy and daddy are the strongest adventurers I've ever seen. Well, they're always keeping the people of Edelshire safe from nasty monsters. At least they were. The other day, they went out to hunt something called a leaf mark. They said they'd be home by sundown, but they hadn't seen them since. Miss Zoe said they'll probably just got lost. Anyway, I'm so scared and lonely all by myself, but then I met Miss Zoe. She's been so nice to me, just like a big sister. Sometimes she forgets to unlock the door and feed us, but I know it's just because she's busy. Right, Miss Zoe? I just met you, Mr. Peter, but I like you too. Anyway, I'm gonna go now. My best friend promised she'd tell me a story about dragons. I just love dragons. I'll see you later, Miss Zoe. Mr. Peter?
That's Tebek. Just between the two of us, search parties have been scouring the land for any signs of her parents, but, nothing. I know I shouldn't get the poor girl's hopes up, but I simply haven't had the heart to tell her the truth. Besides, Minfilet may still work a miracle yet. The day after her parents disappeared, poor Miss Tebek rushed out of her home to the city gates, and she waited there day and night, in the beating rain and the blustering wind, just so she could greet her dear mother and father with a smile the very moment they returned home. When I found her, she was sniffling and shivering in the cold, and that was when the inspiration struck. I should start an orphanage right here in Edelshire and take in all the poor children like Tegeb who are crying out for a gentle helping hand. And that's why I must keep to the task. Minfilia's arms must spread wider and wider, that no child needs know such pain and loneliness ever again. Ooh, is it supper time yet? Definitely would prefer the materia. Satisfaction up. So Yellowfall. So Yellowfall notices you a friend to the orphanage. Please the orphanage consider you a friend of the orphanage. You just said that. Yet there's still so much work to be done before the finances of Minfilia's arms are stable. To that end, Zoe Minfilia has a new favor to ask of you. Oh no. Does that mean all these near antiquities that I have are trash? Thanks to you, we're doing better than we were. At least Zoe is paying the rent now. But I'm afraid to say Minfilia's arms is still a long way from achieving true financial stability. So Zoe got to thinking, perhaps we've been doing ourselves a disservice by limiting our dealings with the Ishgardian nobility, no matter how wealthy and generous they might be. That's why Zoe's decided to look the realm over and look big. I'm talking about consortiums and cooperatives and conspiracies, consummerations. Oh, that doesn't sound right. Anyway, what I'm asking you to say is I've found a promising new client, Master Geruju of Geruji's Shipping. Put them in a retainer in case you need to use them after you're through the quest line for her. All right, cool. Have you been to this resort in Costa del Sol, Peter? They say the sun shines bright on waters clear every day of every year. That rhymed, didn't it? Anyway, I have an idea. What sort of trinkets and treasures do you think might tickle the fancy of those who live in the world of endless summer? So I'm thinking cool and refreshing relics from the bleak, blustery highlands of Corthus. And then I guess great minds think alike. Yes, this is the perfect opportunity to build upon the foundation that we've laid. Oh, what do you say, Peter? Are you with me?
I mean, I guess.
Customer deliveries list for Zoe Alipo is updated. To view the new list, speak with Zoe and make a delivery. Welcome back, Peter. I'm happy to say the children are smiling more and more with each passing day. But I wanted to give you this new Eastern antiques. Whatever. Fine. The Corthan souvenir. Oh, I only had one left over. That's not so bad. I thought I had a lot more than that. I was mourning. I was like, oh, all of that to waste. Not bad at all. Hey, I can now do level 5. Right? Am I understanding that correctly? Oh my. I'm all decked out now. Okay, well. What is it exactly I'm after? A Corthan souvenir. Alright. They can make souvenirs. No, I'm not trying to be a weaver. I'm trying to be a carpenter. Here, give me some of that crap you salvaged. Okay. Dang. Actually, it's fine. Yeah, it's it's night and day at this point. Yeah, I'm not even going to worry about the other thing at this point. Crap, I don't even need to worry about the other one. We're just gonna roll. Says Kitty. All gear must be high quality. It is required. Close to what I need for Master Carpenter 3? Yep, should be close. Excellent. Yep, this has made life a lot easier. The stress level's much lower. Wait, actually, no, I gotta... Hold on. Actually gotta build the equipment. Alright. And one more. Oh, new recruiters arrived. I'll look at that maybe later. Oh. Nice outfit. Alright, let's turn this in. All of your gathering gear is finally pentamelded. Nice. Alright. Delivery. Here's a souvenir. The Cortez Highlands is home to all sorts of treasures of cool, austere beauty. The wealthy patrons of Costa del Sol are sure to pay a good price for something this exotic and enticing. Now let's take a closer look. Oh, Piet, it's absolutely stunning. So stunning it's a shame I have to sell it. But I will make the ultimate sacrifice for the children. And we leveled up some more. Customer's always right. Oh, we've leveled us up again. Nice. Why, Peter, you've been working your tail off this week, haven't you? Have you got a tail? Speaking of tails, I really wish the orphan boys would stop pulling mine. Oh, don't they realize how much that hurts? Anyway, I think you've earned yourself a much-needed rest. Oh, don't go too far, though. Zeloe's counting on you to help keep Minfilia's arms going strong. Sure. You've delivered the weekly maximum of 6 items to Zloe. You're making deliveries again starting Tuesday of next week. But that should be enough for me to pick up the Master Tome for Rowena's, which I believe is right over here. And if not, I know exactly where it is in Gridania. It's back where I was crafting? Okay. I'll go back there in a sec. There's lots of crystal rolls I need to pick up over here. Eventually. Okay, back where I was crafting. Collectible appraiser. Nope. Scripts exchange. Okay, so Master Carpenter 3. Yes, I think 900 is going to be enough. Oh, yes. Excellent. All right. So I need to speak to the Shivering Knight into victory then. I'm going to go in my White Mage gear. If only I had a hat. My level 60 gear with the remaining. Heavy enough for any? I can. I'm going to hold off on that for right now. Because the thing is, I've got a lot of remaining scripts. I don't have to spend them right now, and I'm probably going to try to get each and every one of my jobs up to level, at the very least level 60, probably above that. And so that gives me what I need when I need it. So I'm just going to hold on to it for now. I don't have to spend it right this instant. Okay, there's several jobs I haven't maxed yet. The leather worker, the culinarian. Those need to happen eventually. Not eventually. Are you a happy cat? My cat's just so pleased with herself right now. He's having a wonderful, lazy day. I think he's happy that I'm home. What's up, Shivering Knight? Both of you? Oh, the trap made that firewood I did. It's freezing here. Found a spearhead, though. Stuck in the dragon, most like. Have it. Can't burn that, can I? Right, well, here's a Furate Spearheads for you, sir. Oh, yes, this gear's very nice. Hi, yes, I love you too, kitty. Oh, well, the music's not right, so we're gonna go the fast route. Daytime's way better. Hey there, Bartholomew. Bartholomew? Yeah, whatever. Well, did you find Guru Vilu's scale? I found the spearhead. Seven hells, Peter. Remember my father's spear? This is its spearhead. This can only mean he fought Guru Vilu. But that means Guru Vilu killed him. My father died a knight's death. Father must have driven his lance into Guru Vilu. It stayed in the dragon's body, even though it's 20 years asleep. Oh. When the dragon awoke, he flew somewhere over the shroud, where the shaft fell. Only the spearhead remained. By finding the pieces of the lance, we've learned the truth. But fate's been even kinder than that. It's given us a way to kill Guru Vilu, too. Somewhere, between the dragon's scales, is an open wound. The spearhead that long lodged there would have kept it agape. If I send an arrow into it, but can I hit such a target? If I miss, no, I cannot risk it. Only the lance will serve here. No, Father, please don't. It's too dangerous. Grandfather fought Nagila with a lance and died. You barely escaped last time, and only because you were using a bow. I can end this with one thrust, Pilafaris. Besides, I'm better with the spear. And I've got an ally your grandfather, my father, did not have. Peter, he can fashion me a weapon, finer than my father's. I won't lose, son. I can't lose. Fine. Die, see if I care. Son, I'm sorry, but my mind is made up. Peter, I need a new lance. My father was ferrite, but I wish for an adamantite trident. It's worth a gill, even to drop it into reserve coin. And if it allows me to clear my father's sullied name, you can name your price. Yes, I love you too, kitty. Yes, I love you too. Kitty is very into this. I'm trying just to play my game, cat. Oh boy, we're into the writhing now. So I need adamantite nugget and amphitheater leather and scale glue. I also need the green what's it? Kitty. What the crap, dude? Boy, Cat has really got himself worked up. Okay, adamantite nugget. Is that something that I can make? Is that something I have to buy? Let's try amphitheater leather, because that's something I actually possibly could make. I can make that. Let's do it. Let's quit. Let's make sure I have the right equipment first before I start messing with this. Okay. That's the best I got right now. Okay. Hey! I messed up and still got it. Okay. So I'm gonna need to buy some of that other crap. So what am I specifically needing? Not this. Adamantite nugget and scale glue. Need 3 adamantite nuggets. Scale glue. That'll be good right there. All right. Oh, that's right. I need wind cluster crystal. Let's try Sea of Clouds Aquabundu Muck. There's some clusters needed? Well, thank you. I'm going to go grab some, but I appreciate it. It's good for me to gather them. It levels me up. I do appreciate the offer, though. The 10 floors on Heaven on High. Hopefully they don't get destroyed. I wish you luck. I just almost went into the Dungeon of the Dead, or whatever it's called, with my friend Noel last night. All right, very good. All right. Love Palace of the Dead. You know what? I confess I really haven't done any of it, and I really should. I probably should start. If I'm going to do it, I should do it on stream, so I get my like, reaction to it. I really haven't done it, and so I can't comment on whether I like it or not. Like the story? Yeah, that's something I need to do. Terrible at it. I mean, that's how it goes, right? Okay, so that wasn't it. I just ended Bundu Muck. Where am I going? I don't even know. You know, while I'm here, I can go get that treasure from that map. Yeah, I really the only one that would have a chance would be Dancer of the Mage. Just hang out for a little bit. Dig. And they find him. Defeated all the enemies run by the trap. Breaking Boundaries Orchestra roll. Hooray! Alright. So from here, I need to go back to Botany. Powerful, my Botany powers. Hall of Palm Plume. The thing just totally wily KO'd me into the wall. I'm going to be at last step. I'm going to be off from the muck. Ah. Okay, well, this is a bust because I can't seem to find it here. So, next is going to be Red Rim. Red Rim!
Hey, Kit Kat. How you doing?
Wrong button. Oh, that's embarrassing. Well, that's Rivers meets. Move over here. Make sure my wife is okay. Okay, but like somewhere around here I'm supposed to be able to get these wind clusters. Apparently they don't exist. Why not? All right, well, change of plans, Corythius. I guess I will take you up on those wind clusters because I apparently can't find them whenever you're done with your dungeon you're doing. You know, the second place I've looked and I couldn't find it either place, and I don't know why not. It's trying to take me out of the area that I was wanting to be. Basic enemies are adding 8 stacks of vulnerability up. That seems inconvenient. Epic music. Just kidding. Still on the first floor? Nice. Well, at this point, I would just go and buy them, except that you have offered, and so I don't want to buy them if you're offering to give them for free. So, I have other things I can do. I could actually continue the plot. No, I believe, actually, I was about to either get out of there or die. I was actually about to do the mission with the catfish folk, Namazu. So, let's... Before I give up on this entirely... Mordona. Hidden in Mordona, huh? Screw it, let's go to Mordona. Just to see. And if it's not there, I will... I'll give up and head to... head to the catfish folk and finish that conversation. Likely timed as well. Yep. Unspoiled to the east. Are you kidding me? Did I accidentally happen upon this when I could? Mordona hasn't happened several times. Really, it's the place to go. Nice. Oh, yes. All right. Give me that wind cluster. Oh, yeah, give me that wind cluster. Okay. Well, I mean... while I'm here. Gather as much of this crap as I can. Everything but the Earth cluster. Okay. Got it. Man, that worked out very well. Exactly as planned. I knew all along. Never any doubt. Oh, well, we got awesome music, so we're going the slow route. What's up, Bartholomew? I'll have me reveal his life for my father's theater. Here you go. Aye, this is what I need. A spearhead keen as a dragon's claw, and a sturdy haft, welcoming to the hand. Even from you, this is better than I had dreamed. To slay Nivilu, I'll have to drive this into his heart, to the wound my father left. I have no doubt I can do so with this. I'll lie in wait for the Ravanian, where he hunts, to the north of the Convictory. But I've got one last request to make of you. Philip Lays will be skulking around the holy stables. Please, tell him why I'm doing this, and that I will be coming home. Ouch, why'd you hit me with that hammer? Now, we're going to walk the slow way, because the music is that good. Hey, your dad's dead. Her grandmother's honor? He really said that? He never said anything nice about grandfather. Milksop, blackwit, traitor even. Maybe he's always believed, secretly. All right then. I'll believe in my father too. Can't just sit back and wait for him to come home now, can I? Please, come with me to watch him, Pieter. Sure. All right. Let's watch. Hey, your dad lived. But the spear. Guvili was... Take that, you filthy animal. Did you see that, father? couldn't have done it without you.
You did it. You did it.
Philippe, what in Helene's name are you doing here?
Father, the way you moved with the lance. I was wrong to doubt you. You're a proper dragon slayer now.
I am at that. I've avenged my father, cleared his name, and I've earned the bloody title. When the Order recognizes me, you'll finally get the life you deserve, son. Peter, I've asked much of you, and you never let me down. You've got my thanks.
Sure.
It was my pleasure. I could not have slain Gurvilliu without this lance. If only my father had such a fine weapon. I've got to go where he rests and apologize. I lost faith in him. I listened to what others said. Hells, I've said more than my fair share of unkind things over the years, too.
Where is he, Father?
Nearby. I've never been. But it's time you met him, Philippe.
Sure.
Me and the boy will visit my father's grave. It's in the leech yard at Gorgain Mills, not so far from here. We'd have liked you, Peter. Why not join us? I'm sure my dragon allies won't be upset that I helped you kill a dragon. I don't think we're supposed to make peace with the dragons before you kill that dragon, but whatever. Look, he killed this guy. He had to get the revenge, you know. Uh-oh. Oh, there we are. Sorry, I've got messages that I need to respond to. Father, this is Pieter. He's the one who made the trident. What I was trying to say is, Gurvilliu's dead. I killed him. Okay, so I'm not announcing a basketball game this evening. Good to know. And this is Philippe. He's my son, and your grandson. I should have brought him sooner. Should have done a great many things sooner. Believe in you, defend your honor. You were a brave knight, and a better man than me. Mine was a blow that killed Gurvilliu, but only because your thrust was true. Farewell, Father. I'll be back. We're going to make the truth about my father known to the Temple Knights. And the dragon's death, too. Thank you, Pieter. None of this would have been possible without you. You did what? You killed our ally. It's fine. It's fine. concludes the carpenter quests for Heaven's Word. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. The Far Edge of Fate. If you've done so, the next carpenter quest will be available from Beaton. I need to go talk to Beaton then. Alright, well, to Beaton. Gosh, every single time I go to the that windswept, icelands of Western Corythius, while there's snow outside my window right over here, I'm suddenly way colder. Master Beaton's already furrowed. His already furrowed brow deepens. Ah, Pieter, the very carpenter I thought to call upon. Hello. One of our new recruits seems dispirited of late. Though I've approached her on several occasions, she's reluctant to share her troubles with me. Mayhap you can try talking to her. She'd like to be far more receptive to a brave and amenable man such as yourself. Semi is her name. You can find her out front, trading cedar logs. All right. Why are you mistreating those cedar logs? What did they ever do to you? 54 is your limit? All right. Either. Oh, good gods, you're Pieter, a famed adventurer, Beaton's most promising disciple. What are you doing here? Oh, yes, that. It's nothing I can speak of to most of the other guild members about, much less to my Master Beaton. You see, our guild, it's in peril. Our sales continue to plummet, and if this downward trend is to continue, I know not what will become of it. What concerns me more than that, however, is the toll he's been taking on the timber master. He's been working tirelessly and refuses to stop to eat or even drink. It's almost as though he's attempting to make up for everything at the expense of his own health. If this continues, I'm afraid he won't be able to have the strength to grip a saw, much less restore the Carpenters Guild to its former glory. But all is not yet lost. I may have found a solution. If we are to speak with some of the locals to learn what kind of furniture designs are currently in demand, we can alter our products and fit their tastes and improve our sales. It is, however, a monumental task for someone to take on alone, doubly so for an inexperienced carpenter such as me. Pieter, please, will you help me? Sure. Oh, thank you so very much. Now then, let's begin by interviewing potential customers at the Carland Canopy. All right. Excuse me. What sort of furniture have I been buying? Well, lately I've been purchasing a lot of Far Eastern items. After all, that's what's popular nowadays. I recently furnished a house in the lavender beds, and have been furnishing it with Doman-themed furniture. The bold yet delicate patterns prevalent in much of their work greatly resonates with me. Evelyn's going to be downstairs. There it is. Furniture. I'm ashamed that the Hingan furnishings trickling in from the Far East have struck a chord with me. People are often far too eager to forsake their own heritage in exchange for keeping up with the latest fads. I, on the other hand, take great comfort in knowing my furniture embodies generation upon generation of tradition. How is it the furniture from the Far East has so far surpassed the popularity of the local products? Credania has heard the carpenters whose skill is unmatched. Or at least so I thought. At this rate, our guild will fall into obscurity. We must convince Timbermaster Beaton to immediately begin producing Far Eastern-style furniture if we're to have any chance of survival. Had I more clout with him, I wouldn't hesitate to march in there and tell him as much, but as it stands, I'm afraid he won't take what I have to say seriously. If you, his star pupil, were to accompany me, however, my words would hold far more sway. You'll come with me? Fantastic! Let us go and pitch my idea to the Timbermaster, then. Sure. Oh, I hope Master Beaton doesn't take umbrage. Oh, what if he turns his wrathful glare on me, killing me instantly? I suppose the two of you are here because there's something you'd like to discuss. Very well, have at it. Sir, as you might already be aware, the Far Eastern furnishings have recently been flooding the market, with men and women all across Grodania, Eorzea even, only being too eager to buy them. We are at the great risk of falling behind. I believe, however, if we were to get ahead of this trend and begin manufacturing products of Oriental design, we could convince far more customers to purchase from us and improve the status of our guild. Oh, and you'll think producing crude imitations will suffice? I will not have it said that we compromise on quality. If you are truly committed to this proposal, I will support you, provided you accept one condition. You are to travel to Kurgane. There you will immerse yourself in their rich history and culture, both of which have given shape to our craft. Developing a greater understanding of these things will allow you to produce the items of a similar caliber to those found in that very region. Well, that's it. That's the condition. Of course. I'd be delighted to go there. In fact, I'll make ready to depart post-haste. Wish me luck. I shall send you a letter once I arrive. I wonder if she truly understands my purpose in sending her there. At the very least, she seems to have overcome her despair. I suspect I shall have you to thank for that, Pieter. Well then, I suppose all that's left for us to do now is to await her letter. Yay! Okay, next carpenter quest is level 63. Hey look, we're level 63. Well, that was quick. Pieter, I've received word from Semi. She's made it safely to Kagane. Or rather, that is what I surmise from the letter that goes into great detail about the various new foods she has tried there. While I was the one to suggest she embark on this trip alone, I have come to rethink my decision. If this letter is any indication, she needs a mentor to guide her in her studies in Kagane. Someone to keep her from becoming distracted from her goals. I would like you to be that person. To ensure she accompanies what I sent her there to do, to be sure she accomplishes what I sent her there to do, I would have the two of you search out local residents who appear to be troubled. Employing your carpentry skills, you are to find a way to solve her problems. Sure. Thank you, child. It's good to know that I can always rely on you. I imagine there are a number of things you need to tend to before you leave, so I will say my farewells to you here. Till you return, Pieter. You'll never see me again. I'll be in Kagane and stay there forever. What? Ah, up there. Pieter, 'tis a true miracle our paths should converge so soon, and here of all places. I certainly hope you've been enjoying this splendid city as much as I am. Oh, I've only just arrived, and I find that I'm already completely enamored with its people, its foods, its customs. Everything here is so different, so unique. Oh, something which can no doubt be attributed to Kagane's extended isolation from the rest of the world. Oh, take, for example, the delicate motifs that occur in much of their work. Oh, you would never be able to find this in Eorzea. Oh, forgive me. Surely you didn't come all this way to listen to my musings on such things. No, why exactly have you come here again? I'm here to help. For me, you say? Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, together we're sure to have a grand time touring the area. Oh, taking in the sights. I mean, sure, why not? Oh, so Timbermaster Beaton would have us search for troubled citizens and fix their problems with our saws and hammers. Oh, what a brilliant idea. Sorry, just a moment. Not only will this help me improve my skills, it will also afford me the perfect opportunity to establish my reputation as a carpenter. I mean, if you say so. We haven't a moment to waste. Let us scour the streets and see if anyone is in need of our assistance. Where did you go? Oh, almost went into the water. That would have been bad. Actually, I wonder if I can swim around here. Probably can. Oh, man. I need to go up higher, don't I? Oh, there it is. Okay. That's not so bad. Alright. Got about 2 more hours. I'm probably not going to be able to stream after noon today because while everything at school has been canceled, I still have a doctor's thing to do today. Oh, there you are. Peter, thank the matron you're here. I found someone in need of our services. There's just one teensy problem. Why is it no one will ever listen to what I have to say? She's approaching me, asking if anything's wrong, so I thought this time it would be different. As soon as I began talking, however, she sat down and began banging her tools together. Please, I cannot take this anymore, sir. I need help. I need your help. I'm so fed up with the way I look. With this lank hair and these plain features, I melt right into the crowd. No one ever remembers who I am. After this, even you'll probably forget me. My confidence dwindles by the day. This is the point where I must summon every ounce of courage I have just to speak to someone. Yeah, you can totally talk to me. Oh, I'm so sorry. I had no idea you felt that way. Oh, Mother was right. I need to learn to listen instead of jumping to my own conclusions. Don't you worry, madam. We will find an answer to your problems. Now, please, if you would, allow me to escort you to the so-called hostelry. You might wait while we figure out how to go about this. Peter, in the meantime, could you go and interview some Makocha actors? Surely they'll know how best to gain someone's attention and have more confidence. Speak with the actors. Have I ever been ignored by an audience? Well, of course I have. When that happens, you pack a bit more powder on your face and spruce up your costume. You'll find yourself standing a little bit straighter, talking a little bit louder, and moving a little bit bolder, and that's when you are sure to steal the show. All right. Confidence? You ask me ways to gain confidence? Well, the best way to do that would be improve yourself, whether that be from the inside out or the outside in. A woman who feels overlooked and not confident in her own skin, well, that simply will not do. Perhaps your friend should try using cosmetics. Changing your external appearance often has the added benefit of transforming how you feel about yourself and how the world perceives you. Take me, for example. We're an aggressive, burly bunch. With a dash of eyeshadow and a bit of blush, however, even we turn into a gaggle of girls before your very eyes. When we think we are girls, we become girls. Simple as that. What's up, Sammy?
Peter, thank the gods you finally returned. Please tell me you've thought of something. Oh, what can we make to help our friend raise her self-esteem and be noticed?
A fine spear to strike down all who pay her no mind. A lavish dressing case to be filled with powders and blushes. That's the right answer. A dazzling lamp to attract the attention of all passers-by. No, we're going to do this one.
A wonderful solution. Oh, cosmetics will allow her to enhance her features so she might stand out in the crowd. Oh, when people begin paying her more attention, she's sure to regain her lost confidence. Of course, she can't be a cat girl like me, but still. While you were away, I took the initiative to gather some materials. Here, have a look and take what you require. Everything we spend will be reimbursed by the guild, so they don't feel the need to hold back.
Good quest. Use the materials provided by Semi to craft a high-quality, lavish dressing case. Should your sense efforts prove unsuccessful, speak with Semi once more to achieve another set of materials. Logs, followed by crafting logs, special requests, special recipes with a requisite crafting discipline, and class quests. Goodness. Lavish dressing case. That's not what we said we needed, but okay. Excellent. Here you go, withdrawn woman. Here's a dressing case. You're ugly. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Do you think there truly is hope for me?
Here's your lavish dressing case.
Well, yes, I know, kitty. A dressing case? Oh, it's incredibly beautiful. I fail to see how this will help me.
You just need to look prettier. You're ugly is what I'm trying to tell you.
So you're saying altering my look will change the way I feel about myself and how people react to me?
This is the worst quest ever.
It's certainly worth a try. Wallowing in self-pity as I've done until now fixed nothing. This box, however, my.
May I have a look? Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, everything down to the last detail has been crafted with such delicate precision. Oh, it's no wonder Timbermaster Beaton holds you in such high regard. Even with years of practice, I doubt I'll ever be able to craft anything so splendid. Madam, please accept my sincerest apologies for the earlier distress I caused you. I should have been more considerate of your feelings. Like not telling you you're ugly.
No, 'tis I who must apologize. If only I had the strength to convey my thoughts and trust in my own voice, none of this would have ever been an issue.
Besides, I dare say that meeting the two of you may well be a turning point in my life. From the bottom of my heart, I'd like to thank you for your help. I wish you all the very best in your endeavors. Ooh. There's a fire within me, unlike anything I've ever felt before. Ooh, well, I have nothing but a hindrance thus far. I promise I won't be for much longer.
Sure.
Thank you, Peter. Without you, I hold that lady might never find a way to conquer what that was been holding her back. Oh, do you think that there will ever come a day when I'm able to address the client's problems with the same swiftness that you do? Oh, but what am I saying? With little practice and effort, nothing is impossible.
Sure.
There's so much for me to learn, and it's time I take full advantage of that in the Far East. Take advantage of all that the Far East has to offer. Together, let us refine our skills and convene once more when we've gotten them to a level we are satisfied with.
Sure.
See. So, 10, 9, 10, 9. I'm going to take these ruby cotton bottoms. Carving new paths of Far Eastern woodworking, you've learned quality assurance. Get a leveled up.
Okay. It's definitely different. So let's see, what else? What other jobs do I need to catch up? Since I have a day where I can improve myself. I need to improve leather worker, and I can. Okay. I'm gonna hop onto the broom. That's the wrong music. All right. What's up, Eld?
Peter, I can't thank you enough for your help. All Ishgard now wishes to dress their best, and my leathers are flying off the shelves. But it's time to donate a portion of my profits to the Mercantile Guild. Could you deliver this pouch to Mistress Elise? I'm sorry to impose again, but it's just that the store is bustling, and I can't bear to turn myself away for even 1 minute. Oh, and could you ask her for a letter of introduction to the higher of the noble houses? Please, don't confuse my intent, Peter. I'm not forsaking sales to the lawborn by any means. But I've also got you for an advisor, and I don't see why we shouldn't develop luxury products, too. Just think what this could do for our image. We're known for having the most stylish boots around. Think what we could be providing should we answer the nobility's needs as well. But the first step is getting an introduction to Miss Elise. Introduction from Miss Elise. Thank you for doing this, my friend. Sure, I'll help you abandon the people that got you where you are. A third visit on Eld's behalf, I take it? Yep. Here's your bribe. Oh, thank you. In all honesty, I hadn't put much hope in Eld's little venture, but now she's become quite the fixture of the Crozier. Her business has become a bustle to our market, thanks to your sage advice, I dare say. The Mercantile Guild and I are grateful, and if you need anything, name it, and it is yours. An introduction.
Oh dear, that's the one thing I cannot give. I haven't the slightest notion who amongst the noble prizes leather, you see. However, might I suggest seeking Gerhard's advice? He has long plied his trade amongst the high houses, and an introduction from him will carry weight. Sure thing. Let's go. For heaven's sake, what could you possibly want now? I need a letter of introduction. An introduction to the nobility. And I suppose you'd like me to set fire to my wares for all the good it does my business. Why would you think for an instant that I would help Eld? You're not a jerk? You want to work for her or with her? Well, you were right. I will help Eld. Happy to do so. I'm deadly serious, sir. I'm an avid follower of Aurubon's, and I simply had to try your boots when I heard he was wearing them. The craftsmanship was... well, I've been a merchant long enough to know when I'm beaten. I'd like to reconsider joining your enterprise, but I do have one request before doing so. I want an ode, an Aurubon original. It isn't dignified for one of my stature to be asking for it in person. See to it, and you'll have your introduction to the nobles. Sure, we can do that. Feeling kind of sparkly today. Looking very sparkly. Peter, I do so love talking to the customers. The stories you hear. Oh, right. Did you get the introduction? Well, no, but I got the way to get the introduction. I always knew Gerhard's bark was worse than his bite. And he's been a merchant for years and years. I can't imagine a better ally. I say we accept his terms. I needed to pay Aurubon for promoting my shop in any case. I should put him in a good mood. It should put him in a good mood. And hopefully get us an ode. Oh, could you? Just can't wait for him to turn on us. Thank you. At this time of night, I believe the bard will be strolling in the broom. There's a little 8 o'clock stroll, huh? Perfectly normal. In the broom, no less. Bernard. Hello, Peter. Surprised to find me here? The broom was my home once. Now it is the home to my smallest devotees. Here's money. My payment. But I already received my... Oh. I see. This money's not actually for me. Eld is making an anonymous donation to those in need. A generous one, judging by the weight of his purse. She must have known I help feed the children here. Well, rest assured, I will see that these funds make it to Gorondal's hands, and thence to those who need them. Pray, keep this between us. Eld has ambition, but her goal is not Gil alone. Perhaps she wished to know that. Perhaps she wished you to know that. And that's why she dispatched you here. Okay, well, I'm supposed to be getting you something? An ode for Gerhard. Well, I know the man. He comes to my performances early and often. Yes, I think I will pin a little something. Eld has inspired me. Here you are, the Merchant of Ishgard. An ode to the trials and tribulations of a low-born shopkeep fighting against the noble artisan. I hope both Eld and Gerhard appreciate it. This is what I asked for at all. This makes me look like the bad guy. He's going to be so annoyed. Does inspiration come to the bard, Peter? Merchant of Isgard, here you go. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, I do hope this pleases Gerhard. I'd live it to him myself as a gesture of goodwill. But I've realized we've nothing to show the noble to whom he introduces us. I must call upon your skills again to produce some finery. Could you make a dragon skin choker? I know we're friends with dragons, but I want you to peel the skin off of one of them and make it into a choker. I believe an exquisitely crafted one would win us some noble patronage. And once we have that, the sky will be the limit. Sure. What's the worst that could happen? Dragon skin choker. Oh dear. So I need a dark chestnut log. I'll get that in a minute. I mean, I could harvest one, but I'd just as soon buy one. Oh, I should have done the other thing. That's okay. Put up a hard silver ingot. Or 4. Should finish it off. Yep. From the hoplon to the broom. Truth be told, Peter, I've never seen a dragon skin choker. I'm quite looking forward to beholding yours. Oh, here you go. Oh, this is perfectly gorgeous. Why, the design would impress the most discerning of highborn, and the craftsmanship will thrill the most discriminating. Ah, there you are. That ode is priceless. Really, I'd have given my fortune for it. And I'm a man of my word. Here's a letter of introduction. Thank you, Master Gerhardt. It's much appreciated. My dear, forgive me for misjudging you. I had heard you'd learned what it is to be an artisan of your grandsire's knee, and I can see now that devotion drives your own work. Too few have the same spark these days. It'd be my honor to help it keep it alight. I'll have a word with Elise, and she is likewise willing to support your enterprise, even with coin from the Mercantile Guild's own coffers, if necessary. Now, I have a number of storerooms around the city. They're yours to use, should you need the space.
I hardly know what to say. Thank you, Gerhardt.
Well, things are going well for you in the Guild Gradanian Master, Eld. I dare say you'll climb even higher yet. Quest complete. Craftsmanship, more craftsmanship, some CP, and control. I'm good at everything, you know. Alright, so that one is caught up. So we've been working on Pugilist in our off time and Astrologian in our off time. Red Mage, I'm just not feeling Red Mage. I'm really not. Every time I come back to it, I'm like, ugh. Pugilist and Astrologian a little bit closer to what I think Peter would be. Let's see. We've gotten as far as we want to on Botanist. Culinarian, Weaver, and Carpenter. Okay. Not sure exactly which one I'm using for this one. I'm not sure what I'm waiting on, I'm waiting on something, I know. Amigo. In order to undertake this quest, you must first complete the main scenario quest, Heaven's Weep. So I can't yet. Fine. Time to go with something fishy. This way comes. Got an hour and a half before I can break for lunch. What's up, Timulin? I bid you welcome, Hagen. Glad are we to see the gods have brought you to us once again. And I see you're in the company of some Namazu.
Hello. You see...
I know what you seek. You've already readied the location in your celebration.
How did you know? Clairvoyance? Witchcraft?
I but heed the whispers of the gods. They spoke of 2 disciples of creation, traveling hither to hold a great celebration, one of whom would be a Namazu.
Astounding! Are you perchance one of the most esteemed Oakland? I read of them in the narrow road through the deep grass. Wait. Kyoshin must be Namazu in question, but he was the second disciple of creation.
I'm something of an artisan myself.
One shock after another. You manage this delicate work without fins?
I sure do.
Well, physical inadequacies notwithstanding, I'm sure you would be a great help. Will you assist us? Please?
Yes.
It is decided. Everything is settled.
Indeed. I will show you to the grounds we prepared. To the west stands the rocky cliffs of the Towering Still, elsewise home of Dodoro. Their abandoned structures have fallen into disrepair, but with some effort they can be repurposed.
You are too kind. Most considerate. I can hardly wait to see.
And off we go. All right. The festival grounds can be found on the plateau above. Your Namazu comrades have already made their way there. Shall I show you to them?
Sure, let's go. Is this where that other crystal is that I haven't used yet? It is! Okay. Well, let's attune and talk.
A wonderful location. Yes, these pavilions are rather dilapidated, quite decrepit, but I will have them fixed up in no time. Yes, I'm itching to get to work. Oh, the actual itching. Maybe my fin's drying out again. Who was to carry me down to the river? I were not for the grounds. Kyoshin lacks many things, but zeal is not amongst them. Attire, however. Are you implying something about my fashion sense? Oh, to be so ignorant! What you fail to realize is the festivals are not mere entertainment, but rather divine rituals. It is simply unacceptable to wear one's usual apron, culture notwithstanding. According to appraisals on account of myself, the people of Hingashi traditionally don happy, colorful vestments resembling coats on such occasions. I can produce an illustration based on what I've gleaned from my readings. However, Critically happy themselves is quite another matter. Alas, where my intellect excels, my dexterity leaves something to be desired. How fortunate I have a dab fin at sewing, then. Yes, yes. I can make your design a reality. But considering the volume of detail work involved, another pair of fins would be ideal. Can I count on your assistance, Peter?
Sure.
Thank you. Kyofu, Sugetsu the Enlightened, can you decide what you delegate? But of course, my prodigious analytical capacities have made it clear to me it would be most efficient for Peter to provide components for Quixote's use. Durable linings, to be precise. You will find the necessary materials in the crate. Rest assured, you may devote your full attention to this assignment. Simply deliver what I requested of you to Gyore, and we will handle the rest.
Happy components. Uh-oh. Hello, Corel. I didn't notice that. You were there. What is this? Wind up Sasano? Oh, well, we're going to have to look at that then. Oh, very nice. Thank you. Excellent. And now we'll wind up Sasano. Queh. Oh, that was your chocobo. Very nice. All right. Let me get the stuff out of the crate. And then happy component materials. I forgot that this particular character has everything kind of mixed up a bit. Okay.
Any delivery should be provided to Gyore. Your prompt attention to this matter is appreciated.
All right, Guri, what's up?
You have what we need. I thought you might be stuck in unwilling conversation with Sugetsu the Enlightened.
Only for a little bit.
Kyoshin has made significant progress as well, and with nary a gaping wound to show for it.
Barely any.
I expect that everything will be ready shortly. Yes. So please take this opportunity to rest.
Tribal quest complete. Okay. You're fantastic. You and Gore have made happy fit for the festival. Indeed, we feel quite happy. Gibson has made progress in repairing the pavilions.
These pavilions should be suitable housing for a large cohort of volunteers, yes. According to my vision, we must aim to attract 777 participants to avert complete and total annihilation, which means we have only 770 or so to go. With these festival happy, I'm sure we will recruit the rest in no time. Please continue to lend us a fin in the coming days.
Sure. Only 7 years remain until the Namazu are forever wiped from the face of Hydaelyn. But today, their ambitious plans to defy their fate are in motion. What will become of them? Travel quests unlocked. Your reputation is increased to friendly. As the travel quests are now available from Segetsu the Enlightened at Duro Ibo. Furthermore, you may have to purchase wares from the Gyosho. Excellent. Fish to fry 1. Well, clearly we need to start with some of these quests.
Impeccable timing, Peter. Under my exhaustive scrutiny, the chrysanthemum and the dango, page 185, figure 3, has revealed another important, I dare say, indispensable element of festival preparation: purification of the venue. If our event is to be truly a cultural affair, we mustn't neglect the preliminary ritual. Thus I took the liberty of hiring a man to prepare the necessary implements. But where he fails to grasp their significance, pray seek him at Tau Gehel, and impress upon him the gravity of his task. Doth the sun in her midday glory outshine the moon in the night silent and solitary? No, of course. I am not interested in your opinion. I was simply waxing poetic. The inspiration for my lyrical musings, if you must know, is the latest festival conundrum. We have decided to keep the festival running through the night, and Yoshin now clamors ceaselessly for more brazier components. I have assigned the task of acquiring said components to one of our volunteers already, but perhaps you best assist him. When why he insisted on bearing a massive crate of materials out to Karayan is beyond me, but it should make finding him a simple matter. Aha, just the long-legged associate I was searching for. I've devised an addition to our event schedule, a pilgrimage. I trust you're available to participate. As you are doubtless aware, the Namazu tribe originated of this very step.
How?
And traces our very heritage remains to this day. The pilgrimage will involve paying visits to the spiritual locations of where our ancestors once trod. Well, Swam, you take my meeting. Our traditions include a particular orison in his whisker's name. Speak these words where calls out, Hak-Kal cascades into the Sea of Blades, and at the shrine of Kazukal, of course, you are free to embellish on the prayer if you find it lacking in sophistication. I often do so myself.
All right, well, let's get some of this done, huh? Pretty wacky. The crate appears to be filled to the brim with sundry materials, none of which you require at this time.
Why, cumbersome crate, you ask? Because I might need something in it. It's more efficient to gather and craft in the same place, yes. Yes. I just need to find a good spot to set up. Could you start to braze your components while I rest my fins? We need eye-catching embellishments to prevent anyone from bumbling into the braziers and knocking them over again. I have all the materials you need in the crate here. See? Useful. You may make your delivery to Zaketsu the Enlightened directly. Not that I'm reluctant to add more to the crate. No, I most certainly am capable of carrying everything back by myself. I do not wish to deprive you of the experience.
You sift through the cornucopia of crafting materials and retrieve all you require for your work. Okay, we've made the brazier components. And we will deliver them later. I do really like the music in this place. The sunrise. Dang. That thing just took a big chunk out of me. His whiskers. Nay, his whiskers. Whiskers be a plenty. Seven Namazu have come here recently, speaking words solemn and strange, much as you do just now. It would seem this place holds some significance to them. With what might be, I cannot imagine. Because of Zal enshrines the bones of the worm-slayer Haza, a woman bold yet wise. She was by no means an associate of the Namazu. I was going to wonder. It's like, hold on, a Namazu beat a dragon? It's like, no. It's like, oh, okay. I was wondering. Namazu contractor.
Seketsu the Enlightened sent you, thank goodness. He tasked me with assembling the most random assortment of objects. Please, please help me. According to the list he gave me, he needs textiles pale as snow. So you should make a white cloth? Yes, you can help yourself to materials from the crate here.
Sure will.
Could you save me some trouble by making the delivery directly to Seketsu the Enlightened? I would rather not spend several unpaid hours hearing about the Komodo and the Dango. No.
Sit to the cornucopia and get what you need. Ritual implement components. All right. That's what I need. And so next I need to just head over to this other area and make another prayer, and that should be it. Probably. Oh my goodness, they're very shiny glasses. Way shinier than I would like. Almost so shiny I almost need to take them off. This is like a dangerous place for Namazu to hang out. Namazu Pilgrim. May his whiskers watch over us. This is very silly.
Oh, you're a fellow pilgrim. According to Seketsu the Enlightened, long ago, this was the site of a fierce battle between clansmen. The victors became our Namazu ancestors. Yes. The others swam down this waterfall in defeat and eventually became the underworld catfish. But could catfish really live beneath the ground? That seems unrealistic to me.
The whole story makes no sense, but hey, you know what? Whatever, man. Go head to that big Namazu party. His fingers coming out of the ground. That's so weird. Like a freaking Marvel movie. One more hour of streaming today.
Did you succeed? Did you two succeed in preparing the ceremonial paraphernalia?
Yes, I did all of it.
Oh, thank you. This is just what we require for our purification ritual. Now we need only cleanse the grounds with pure water, scatter salt, offer a sacred Kamasu branch to the kami, skewer a fish with this stick, and...
Yes, I have other things, actually.
Oh, you cannot comprehend the meaning of these actions, you say. Fret not, nor do I. That itself is proof of our sophistication. Or what culture? What is culture? Not a collection of rituals, both vague and peculiar. What defines civilization, if not the ability to expend effort in tasks of uncertain origin and purpose?
Well, you're calling out civilization.
Indeed, our festival must aim for ever greater heights of incomprehensibility if we are to reach true enlightenment. Our course forward is clear.
Aren't you an odd fellow?
How are the brazier components coming along?
I have them for you right here.
Oh, fine work indeed. We can manage with this for a long time being. If the stubborn fellow in his crate fail to return within a fortnight, I shall send a party to forcibly retrieve him. I dare say something in that crate will suffice to knock him unconscious while we carry him back. The absence of that buffoon notwithstanding, your work today will doubtless be of aid in maintaining a festive atmosphere day and night for the next 7 years. You wonder why we do not rest on occasion? Oh, my dear Peter, is there any symbol of civilization more universal than the fire that drives away the darkness? Enlightenment never sleeps. Please avert your disapproving glare. Pilgrimages often require holy sites. It is hardly my fault that no written records regarding our antiquity are extant. In any case, the authenticity of the sites is irrelevant, so long as pilgrims have a meaningful spiritual experience on which to build. Incan traditions may be sophisticated now, but their ancestors found spirituality through the worship of mountains, trees, and even fish. Fish!
My cat's like, dude, are you done?
Yes, don't worry, I'm finished.
Ugh. I'll hold off on buying this other stuff. Like, as soon as I did, I was like, you know what? I probably should have waited until I've done the Crane's Caveat. They're probably going to give me that thing I just bought as a reward. Ah, well.
What's up, Kimmy?
Kim Albie fashioned another masterwork for his butterfly. Ah, Master Krolitz, I cannot thank you enough. It would be no overstatement to say that your bustle has swept the discriminating patrons of the Hamachi clear off their feet. Though she may lack the experience and name value of her seniors, Katochu's services are in the highest of demands. As proof of this, my butterfly has received the most prestigious of invitations, a call to perform at the inaugural Keiko Odori. The Keiko Odori is a celebration of the opening of Kagane's port to the world, and an ideal opportunity to introduce our cultural traditions to foreign dignitaries and luminaries who just recently arrived on England's shores. Only the most accomplished and celebrated Geico have been chosen for this occasion. For a fledgling such as Katocho to receive the call, this can only be a sign that a new dawn is breaking before our eyes. When my butterfly makes her debut before the world, none but the finest of dresses will do. Might I commission your services once more, Master Coolidge? I would trust the job to none other. As before, the particulars of the design I shall leave to Katocho herself. Clearly the girl possesses an unparalleled eye for fashion. Pray visit her in the Hamakachi and see what she has in mind. All right. Am I allowed back here? I feel like I'm going somewhere I'm not supposed to be. But, whatever. Hey there, lady. It's an honor to welcome you back, friend. The bustle you fashioned for me has caught the eye of many. Night after night am I surrounded by the wealthiest merchants and the landowners of Kagane, who would spare no expense to spend a night in my company. But why limit myself to my own countrymen when there's a whole world out there to be enthralled or entranced? If I could win the favor of our honored guests at the Katora Adore, there's no telling the heights which I may soar. Dreams I never dared to dream will be within my reach. However, one matter concerns me. I am accustomed to dancing at inns and tea houses, and yet those festivals will be held outdoors, under the open sky. I wonder what manner of dresses are preferred on such an occasion in your homeland. One that lets your shoulders breathe. Do not think that would better suit the girls of the pleasure district. Oh, but forgive me, I understand the Eorzean customs are different from my own. Doubtless, the sort of dress you speak would make an impression. Whatever would you call such a garment, might I ask? A spring dress, you say? Oh, how very delightful. It calls to mind cherry blossoms dancing and twirling in a gentle breeze. Why, the very thought sets my heart aflutter. But do not forget, friend, light and airy though it may be, this dress will serve as my armor for the fiercest battles yet. I'm counting on you to see that I emerge triumphant. Do pass along my regards to the young master. Welcome back, Master Crowlitz. Sorry, wrong voice. Welcome back, Master Crowlitz. Could you tell what manner of dress do you intend to fashion for my butterfly this time? One that shows off her shoulders. A dress that flutters like petals in the spring breeze. How absolutely delightful. I can only begin to envision what you have in mind, but surely it will evoke a sense of freedom and frolic entirely unlike our festival kimono. Please begin your work with my blessing. As before, I have instructed Yagiri to provide you with all the fabric you require. May the kami be with you, my friend. I scarcely wait to see what wonders your needle will work this time. May the kami guide your hand. Okay. Welcome back, honored guest. To say no more, the young master has told me everything. It's my honor, again, to furnish you with the finest fabrics from our stock. Thanks in no small part to your masterwork, Katocho has become the darling of the flower district, and orders for Western fashions have been coming in night and day. The young master can be reserved in showing his emotions, but even he is finding it difficult to conceal his joy. Needless to say, we at Datena are honored to support your efforts in whatever humble manner we may. Should you lack for materials, you need but say the word. Well, time for a winsome spring dress. I got a winsome spring dress right here. Your work is done? Splendid. Pray, show me what marvel you've fashioned for my butterfly today. Here you are. I got a dress for her. This is simply stunning, my friend. I knew you would not let us down. Well, that said, is the neckline not a touch low? Oh, no matter. We must summon Katocho at once. Yagiri, send a messenger to the Hamamachi. Young master, Master Krolins, what say you? I say nothing, my butterfly, for your unspeakable beauty has robbed me of all my words. My worries about the neckline are for naught. The slender grace of your shoulders, why, you are a delicate orchard blooming in the warmth of a spring sun. Yes, I can see it now. When you dance for the world at the Corridore, the spring breeze will blow down the mountains high and sweep Hingan and Injun alike with the glorious rapture. Your words make me blush, young master. It is by your patronage and the talents of Master Krolins that I have come this far. But I assure you this is only the beginning. When I take the stage at the Corridore, the new legend will be born. A legend? Well, that means you will not be tripping over your own feet, as you did yesterday's lesson, and the day before that, for that matter. Forgive me, Karasuro. I mean no disrespect. I know your dancing ability far exceeds my own, but must you be so cruel about it? I speak only the truth. A truth that all can see, all save this two-Coban rag merchant, and the amateur aestheticists who waste their own corn on a clumsy child who hides a shameful lack of skill by the colty, gaudy, uncultured garb. Why, I may be a child, and I may dance, my skill at dance may still be lacking, but I am training as hard as any in the Flower District. I'm winning hearts with each passing day, and every night new customers flock to see me. New customers? I ask you this, my clumsy little caterpillar. How many of them come back? You're a curiosity, an oddity, little more. One night with you in your outlandish dresses, and they've had their fill for a lifetime. There are only so many patrons, wealthy patrons, in Kogare, and they value tradition. Fail to win their hearts, and your career may be as fleeting as a cicada, will not live to see the autumn. But I must be on my way. My customers are calling. Oh, that was Kurasura, the most senior and celebrated of all the Gakko. Well, she is also the one charged with training her younger sisters, though she can be something of a harsh taskmistress, as you just saw. I'll show her. There's more to being a Gakko than stuffy old traditions. I may still be young, but I am the future of Kagane. I soar high atop the Flower District long after that fusty old crane has gone home to roost.
She can keep her stuffy old bureaucrats and merchants. I require no more than the young master and Mr. Crowlitz at my side could touch the stars rising, and if they come out Kakaiko or Dory, it will shine the brightest of all. Sure. $13, $18, $18. Having your aesthetic sensibilities as a weaver, you have learned manipulation. Yes, but I'm pretty manipulative. Okay, 68 to get the next one. Yep, I literally could have just waited and they would have given it to me. Dang it. Oh well. Okay. I think it's time to actually continue the storyline. Alright. I was about to fly off, but I think I actually want to mend first. So I have quite a lot to mend. We are at the Valley of the Fallen Ribbons.
I have not used this road before, but I recognize this place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return.
I'm going to go right back where I came from. Here we are. I wonder if they all gathered inside, waiting, perhaps expecting a speech or some such. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hien. Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri. owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alfinol and Alizé Leveilleux, I presume? I am told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Quite. Then victory will soon be ours.
The Han has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
We got this. All right. Oh my goodness. Let's get some direct hits going. That's right. Everything is just melded straight up there. All right. Not too high up a level for any of that. As is that. And that. Once more, welcome back. It is good to see you, Pieta. Ah, yes, it's another recent development we neglected to share with you. Alice and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the Aetherite here to its former glory, and I am pleased to inform you that we have succeeded. Suffice to say, it should prove a boon to travel, well, for those replete with anima, like you at least. I imagine you're eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle.
Which will be awesome.
First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the Shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt.
Good idea.
After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies.
Yeah, we got this.
The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free. Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
Ugh. All right. There's no shortage of tasks that must need to be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend me a hand. Well, that said, I've only just returned. It will be better for you to speak with Alphino to find out how you might be of service. Trying to keep busy? Full glad am I to hear it. There's one task that comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, LSA and I need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the Magitech field generators. Though I pride myself in my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I've been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I would like for you to go to Kagane and bring them back to here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, Peter, and thank you again. Well, before we leave, let's attune to the crystal. Oh, that's my home point. I've already done all this. All right, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Let's see here. Okay, to Kagane then. The room where it happened. Got about 30 more minutes till I stop the stream today.
Greetings, honored sir. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Yes, I will. Oh, Tataru, you're all gussied up.
Peter, what are you doing here? I thought you were off fighting nomads in the Azim Steppe.
Yes, I beat them.
Oh, you beat them. Good show. A shame I didn't get to see it. Afino has been keeping me appraised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good in a physical fight, but in a paperwork fight, I'm a true Kagan. True Hagen.
Hagen.
You're here for the parcel Sid sent, right? Wait a moment, I'll be right out. It'll be right out, sorry. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon in Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident the documents he provided would be enough for Offerno to set to work himself. So as soon as that parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside.
Pardon the interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping?
I believe so, yes. Why do you ask?
Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Sagigumi barracks, though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual. The lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is, in fact, a sizable collection of love letters.
What? Impossible! That porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes.
Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume he handed you another parcel by mistake.
Well, this is a disaster. We have to find that porter right this instant.
She can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly, she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to their rightful recipient. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth, after all. The man in question's of middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kagane, I know. A cheery sort, wearing bright colors, as I recall. I'll send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can't track him down yourself? I'll wait here on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. So you must find the overworked porter. I know. I'll follow the arrow. Oh dear, I misplaced some most important documents, and if I do not find them quickly, there will be dire repercussions. You mean like this, like sent a love letter? No, it's not so scandalous and base. My lord is a man with singular dietary restrictions, and I have detailed that in my notebook. I cannot purchase product without it. Yeah, I was wondering, because that guy definitely did not have a brightly colored outfit on. Languid youth.
Who are you? You seek company for an hour or evening?
Ugh, how it reeks of perfume and desperation. I know not of it, nor do I wish to know. It's going to end up being like in the frickin' river. Alright, let's try behind here first before I... Overworked porter. Good evening to you, sir, but I have no time to chat. I have to head to the Bakuro, Or was it the holstery? Oh, no time, no time. Here's a love letter you're supposed to deliver. Oh, I recognize that parcel. I delivered it to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? It's supposed to go to the barracks? A mistake. This is a good Gume, you say. Oh, you're right. How stupid of me. Unfortunately, I've yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes. I'll take the other in exchange. Greetings, honored sir. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Indeed, I will. Here it is, Totaro.
I'm sorry, I couldn't find him. I guess we'll just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon.
Here's the parcel you were looking for.
That's it. That's the parcel. You found him. But knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in there. Nope, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech field generations Afino requested.
I can only imagine that what would have happened if you sent Pieta back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. Oh, the look on Afino's face when he read the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't.
Everything's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, Pietro, and I'll be working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away.
Oh, and you may be pleased to hear we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments, and we provide, discreetly, at a reasonable price.
I'm sure Lorito was pleased to hear that.
Indeed he was. Indeed he was.
Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Afino and Alice my regards, will you?
I might. Back to the House of the Fierce. Let's go. Ah. Oh, it seems like just yesterday you were here. Plans to proceed apace. You have the documents. They do. Excellent. This looks like exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good. Good. This is one less thing to worry about. Should you wish for further employment, mayhap you speak with Alice. I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. You're Pieta, unless I'm mistaken. I have need of your help. Please hear me out. You'll never guess, but I'm in fact a craftsman by trade, with the front being constantly short-handed. However, I've become more of a jack of all trades. More recently, I've been tasked with procuring certain rare supplies, but it's quite beyond one of my humble abilities. Allow me to explain. To the north of here, there's a peculiar place called the Prism Lake. There you'll find exposed deposits of high-purity crystals, which, through some trick of the elements, have changed the waters into the colors of the rainbow. Well, whatever's responsible for this phenomenon seems to have also made the local Namazu uncommonly savage, making it quite impossible for me to do my job. However, I believe one of your prowess could have little difficulty. I would be most grateful were you to procure crystal from the orange pond and some water from the green pond. Rest assured you'll be compensated for your trouble. What is Euro? My Lord Pieta, I have a favor to ask of you. I need to slay my children. My apologies for the poor choice of words. When I say my children, I mean my creations. The automaton known as the Magatsuka Yafusa.
Well, we created them to defend Doma, and though they fought fiercely, in the end they're no match for the mighty Garlemald. After our defeat, I feared that our children would be destroyed, but a far worse fate awaited them. For to my horror, they are sent to lay waste to Mozon. They are forced to turn against those who they were made to protect. I cannot imagine a crueler existence. If you can comprehend my pain as a parent, I ask you both in both my children's suffering and the destruction that they wreak. But beware, for amongst the Magetsu Kafustu, there's one bigger and mightier than the rest. And that one is clad in reinforced armor. With your skills, I have no doubt you'll be able to defeat it, but there's an easier way. This flask contains a concoction called armor melt. Use it to weaken your opponent's armor, and it shouldn't pose any threat. Goodness, there's a lot of people around. Haname wishes to show her gratitude to a staunch supporter of the front. Ah, 'tis you, Pieter. If you're not averse, I'd like your assistance with a certain matter. A veteran such as yourself will appreciate that it takes more than warriors to wage war. Aside from those who fight on the front lines as we do, there are full many who contribute to our cause in a myriad of other ways. In particular, there are individuals with whom we owe much, and 'tis my desire to express my gratitude to them in the form of a gift. For this gift, I have in mind a golden bezoar, a stone found only within the stomachs of white-winged hornbills. The creatures dwell near Monzon to the west, and I would ask that you hunt them until one yields what I seek. Ordinary bezoars are readily found and are worth little and less, but the golden variety is highly prized as a talisman. Under normal circumstances, I'd see this task myself, but circumstances are anything but normal. I dare not leave my post, lest I am called to action whilst I'm away. My thanks in advance, comrade. There's so many people I need to help. Your Peter Crolinsk and the hero who hails from the west. 'Tis plain from the glimmer in your eyes and the strength in your bearing. I realize this is sudden. If you accompany me outside, it shan't take long. Nor will there be any danger, just a scenic walk to sprinkle wine at a handful of places. Doubtless you're wondering about the purpose of this activity. For now, I ask you humor a comrade and think of this as a peculiar local tradition. Here's the wine. Pray bring it with you to the docks. I shall tell you more as we make our way. Beg your pardons, but you're Pieter, are you not? I've heard much and more of your valiant deeds. I'd entreat your aid, if you're willing. I'm due to meet with some of our informants. Under normal circumstances, I would do so with my partner, but he was wounded in our last outing and is bedridden. As such, I've been seeking someone to accompany me in this stead. Though these informants are known to us and the risk is low, command forbids that we've embarked on our mission alone. It would give me much heart to know that I have one such as you to join me. Sure, I'm in your debt. Without much further ado, let us make for the Yakuza Manor, where our first meeting is to take place. Hero of Eorzea, a moment. You do not know me. I am but one of many here, but it would beseech you your assistance in a personal endeavor. Under hard years of imperial rule, the ancient and noble culture of Doma has begun to fade. Hoping to preserve some small part of it for posterity, I've been searching for a certain tome. Alas, as it presents no immediate benefit to our cause, my comrades have been less than cooperative in my efforts. If my own compatriots will not help me, I thought mayhap a visitor will. If you're willing, pray meet me in Monzon. I say, are you not Pieter Crolinsk, the famous hero from Eorzea? Oh, thank the Kami for sending you to me. You see, I've been searching for someone to train with my comrade in my stead. He's strong, while I am not. As such, I am unable to offer him meaningful contest. If you're as strong as they say, my lord, I'll be honored for the opportunity to spar with you. Of course, we would take care to avoid lasting injuries. Would you consent to training with my comrade? Sure. Oh, you have our thanks. Pray, join us outside when you're ready. Head left when exiting the cave and ascend the hill, and you'll find us.
Is it true what they say, that you can soar the sky freely as a bird? Only with my chocobo. Then there's a mission I would entrust to you. The very nature of it makes you best suited. But we mustn't speak of it here. Pray, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Son, I'm not your son. Oh, my mistake. Bye. Thanks for coming. First of all, allow me to explain the rules. They're intended to test one's skills while preventing injury. It is quite simple, really. The objective is to catch your opponent off guard and draw a mark upon his face using this ink. That's all. My comrade awaits yonder. We shall begin at your word. Here I come, man. Amazing. I heard the tales, but your skills far surpass them all. Never before have I witnessed training so intense, so furious. I find I cannot stop trembling. Please, join us back inside. In a minute. First I want to do this other thing. It's just right over here. Apologies for the sudden change of venue. You see, we have a reason to believe there's a traitor amongst us. To be precise, the man that's such retired from active duty, but he was once one of the most skilled shinobi. 'Tis now impossible to shadow him, even were he a shinobi himself, which I am not. And here's where you come in. Take this. A telescope. With it, I want you to observe the target from a distance. Tops of the hills and the buildings offer a clear view without risk of detection. You need only keep watch and tell me what you've seen. We shall handle whatever you should follow. Now then, the target will soon be heading to the moon gates. For your benefit, I shall mark some suitable vantage points on your map. Good luck, and I'll see you back at the House of the Fierce. My thanks for coming. Now then, it would not do to be absent over long, so let us set for work at once. Somewhere in Mountain, there's a manor that bears a ginkgo emblem. That is where the tome should be found. I would have you search for this emblem with me. What's a ginkgo token? Got the armor melt. Okay, I'm moving in this area. I'm moving in this area. I'm going to go down the gate. You found the mana? I should go there at once. Well, there's actually creatures. Okay, whatever. I have it, Pietro. The tome. Oh, I'd love to pore over it right this moment, but it's past time we headed back. My shift is due to begin shortly, and there's also a matter of properly thinking, you know what I mean. Oh, goodness. There's been a lot of devastation around here. There you are. You have the wine, I trust. Pray give these grounds here a dash of it. One river was a lifeline of trade for Doma and the key to her prosperity. In the past, countless ships and barges bearing all manner of cargo would pass through here. Come, let us move on. We next go to Monson. But I need to eat lunch. All right, let's go. The town of Monson was once home to these samurai families that served under Lord Kaiden. Kaiden Kami rest his soul. And here was where many young warriors gathered to hone their sword fighting skills. Go ahead and give the grounds a sprinkle of wine. Good. Let us head to the western edge of town. This manor once belonged to His Excellency of Tyro, one of our nation's leaders. He was known to be an outstanding warrior and an exceptional poet besides, one of his admirers being no less a patron of Lord Kaiden himself. Go on, sprinkle some wine here as well. Seems like a waste of good wine, but whatever. And that's the last spot. Let's make our way back, shall we? All right. Well, we'll go ahead and stop here for today, and I hope you have a wonderful day.